Stream. There we go. Oh, so it's canon that Warhammer has cat girls? Yeah, what do they call them? They call them like... feline... Like, they call them like feline something. It's like felines. Felinoids. I don't know. Now, here's the thing. The title says, I lied, there are no cat girls. And you could say, Syphil, say, there are cat girls right there! And you point on your screen. But thing is that this is taking priority today. Also, look, Quetzal, I did the boobs. And I think they look pretty good. So if you think otherwise, you're wrong. Okay? Yeah, if you think otherwise, you're wrong. But I haven't really warmed up yet. So, I think I will warm up a little bit. I'm not gonna, you know, I draw cat girls. I don't know, maybe. I do have to finish this at some point. But, not like as a warm-up. Oh yeah. I was talking to somebody about like how terrible the, what do you call it? Second Pacific Rim movie is. I should move that down maybe. Oh, Medusa cat girl. I don't know if I want to make her all snaky. I was looking around for my glove, my like drawing glove. But I couldn't find it. It irks me a little bit. So I think I'm just gonna quickly do like one more good look. If I can't find it, well then tough, you know. So give me a second. I found it. All right, there we go. Oh goodness me. Oh. I kind of badly want a coffee, but my tummy, my tum-tum. It feels a little full from yesterday. I ate pretty late last night, so yeah, I can like still feel it in my stomach. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody been? Oh, what the hell? But the Coatzel is just creating a character here. So cat girl, long and lanky. I imagine a serval cat girl to be in an administrative position, tight pencil skirt, and power blazer, wearing sexy librarian glasses. What are sexy librarian glasses? Cause see, if I think of like librarian glasses, I think of those ones that have the like the little thread, you know, or string. Sometimes it's like they're like those little like ball bearings or like beads connected at the end so that they can put them, they can have the glasses rest around their neck. Right? But I've never thought, sexy. Well, this is you. Showing up. Aren't they a mutant? I'm reading back here. In Warhammer, they're like subhumans. The idea is, yeah, they are like a kind of like offshoot of humanity, but they're close enough to being human that the Imperium of Man doesn't just flat out destroy them. It's like they're within acceptable levels of mutation, I guess. What is this? You dropping links? You dropping links to you dropping scary looking links? Do you have a less weird link, or do I have to do something about this? This is hot. How many more years, Dread, until like you've subscribed enough to get a commission? Isn't it like 2? It's like 2 more years or something, or like 3? I don't know. just me. Oh. I'll allow that, by the way, this link. I was just joking around, it's fine. It's safe, everybody. It's safe, I clicked on it. He just wants to show us all his fetish. It's okay. Is there a word for those types of glasses where they have no frame on top? Half frame? Maybe. I'm sure there is, I just don't know it. I once had an idea for a little, like short film. And already, that's already a bad idea, having ideas like that. This was years ago. I was like a teenager at the time. But I thought it was the funniest thing. And what it was that a robot... Well, the story doesn't start with a robot. It starts with a guy in a massive shaft. And the idea is the dude is like, he's in space, right? And this little peanut shape up here is him. And he's like working on something up here. He's got a power tool, and you can see that he's cutting something. And he's a bit distracted while he's cutting. He's talking to somebody on the radio. And what he does is he accidentally cuts his own harness. And begins to float. Quote, I know I'm in space, there's no up, down, or anything like that, but he begins to float down because the ship is moving, right? The idea is that he's in a ship or some sort of space station, and it is moving in this direction. So that's why he begins to float down. And since it's accelerating, as he's like quote unquote floating down, it's moving faster, right? So he's falling faster and faster and faster. And it was kind of like cutting between him and a robot that looked just like this. It was way down here. And was working on a like some sort of malfunctioning door down here that won't close. So, so it's like it needs needs further tools or needs tools or whatever. So it begins climbing a ladder to go back up like here or something like that. So as the guy's going down, the robot's going up. And the guy sees that if he keeps falling, he's going to fall like out into space. So, but as he falls, again, quote unquote falls, remember the ship is actually accelerating away from him. The robot is climbing up this ladder, and he's like, oh, yeah, he sees the robot climbing the ladder and how he's like kind of close. And he'd been trying to like reach the ladder, but he can't, right? He has nothing to push off of. So he's just out of reach slightly. And he reaches out to the robot and he says, "Robot!" And the robot, it looks up to him, you know, with its mono eye like this. It's got a mono eye. It looks up to him and the astronaut dude has his hand reached out. And then it reaches its hand out, you know, to grasp his. And then whenever the two come in contact, the little astronaut, his arm explodes. He screams for like half a second before he's jettisoned out into space. The idea being is that at that point he was like, the speed difference between the two is so extreme that whenever the robot put out its fucking entirely like metal hand to grab his arm, you just like ripped it off, or it just blows up because of the difference in like how fast the two are moving. And I remember like as a teenager, I thought that was like as a visual gag, like as slapstick. I just thought that's so funny. At the time, it had everything I loved. It had obscene, like over the top violence, bodily harm, but also like, you know, somebody screams for half a second, which I will never not find funny. I'm gonna, man, I do gotta warm up here. And you know, I guess because I've conditioned myself on a certain day, this day of all days, to draw certain things. If you know what I mean, but you know, just while I was thinking of who is shooting this robot. Because really, I just wanted to warm up. I just wanted to warm up before I jump into the mech. You know? any like video game music suggestions, I'd be open to that because like I do like the Silent Hill playlist here. It might be a little bit moody right now. I might not feel it. I might not be feeling it. The moodiness. Man, there's been a lot of like snot in my, a lot of blood in my snot lately. What? What happened? What's up? WTF? That's what you're doing right now. It's scary. It's scary whenever somebody WTFs because I'm like, oh, what are they WTFing for? Oh, you're what the fucking aware there? Oh yeah. That's yeah. I'll take a cold night over any hot one every time. We're super. I recently uninstalled Helldivers. Me and Q had a fucking terrible time playing that recently. And I think, like, I got fucking nearly 200 hours in that game, so I think I can fucking say, I'm in the right here. I'm in the right to be able, I can say, the game's just not fun. It really did. It really did lose its spark. It lost its appeal. I gave it a try after all of the big, like, updates. But I just, like, like the problems with it just, like, kept building up. Or not that they even, like, it's not even just that they kept building up, like, they're just, like, there's, like, core issues that just never get taken care of. Can you pinpoint the straw? I think it's just like a bunch of things like piling up. But what I can think of is, I guess this is a shotgun actually, just the way it's flying apart. It's like a high-powered shotgun. Well, you don't even get to do rock starts. But like that was something. Yeah, like something that, like removing that, so they making it like forcing so that you could only spawn in certain places was like, I didn't realize at the time how bad that actually was. You know, instead of doing something where they make it like so that it'd be like enemies can get you in places, they're like, no, you just can't go there now. You just, no, fuck you. You just can't go there now. Even though you could before, now you can't. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, not even stratagems stick to rocks. The amount of times I threw a stratagem at a rock because guess what? There was a bunch of fucking enemies around it, and then the stratagem, like some sort of alchemic process takes place, and the whatever the stratagem ball, the cauldron, whatever it's made of, it turns into rubber and it bounces off in some other fucking direction. It's like, oh, cool. You know, oh wow, that sucks. That it only, it's so cool that it only bounces off of like things like that. That's it bounces off of fucking solid rock. Yep, can't put like turrets anywhere. And the thing is, right, is that, you know, you'd say like, oh well, maybe that's because, you know, it wouldn't like they don't have enemies that can attack you there. No, the automatons have guns, right? They have guns. They have mobile artillery. They have flying gunships. There's no issue there. The bugs. The bugs have gotten more units that are ranged. They've got one. They've got big, like the what are they called? I forget. It's called like the roach something, the bile roach or whatever. I don't know what it's called. But they like the flying bile titan. Which in a lot of cases, like there was very few, like, because a bile titan's so big, there was very few places that you could get to that it couldn't hit you. The bugs also have artillery. That's another thing too. The bugs also have artillery. So bugs have artillery, mobile artillery, right? The bile spewers or whatever they're called, where they can just do like the dropship troopers thing and like shoot huge blobs of bile out of their ass. I'm gonna make this a Helldiver. Or a pseudo Helldiver. But like what I'm saying is that there's like a change like that. And it's like, okay, well that kind of sucks. All right, I guess there's areas I can't go now, and I can't put stuff on. Is that really enough to make the game not fun anymore? Is that really enough? Well, there's more. Oh. something, because I don't play the game like frequently. Yeah, I had like a big break, and I guess I kind of like just forgot about like all the issues, like the reason why I play it so infrequently. But something else that I really didn't fucking like was looking at like the weapons and seeing how they've been rebalanced, and how, and basically it seems with like there's like power creep, where they come out with a new war bond, and the weapons are just either they're shit or they're objectively better. Right? They're just objectively like better weapons than stuff that you can't get, like than like the stock weapons, the ones you don't get in war bonds. Helmet's too big. It's too chibi. Right? So like they're just better. Right? If they just are better, then what happens is that they stay that way for a while until they get rebalanced and become either worse or either they become worse over time, or what they do is they rebalance the stock weapons and make them all more powerful to scale. I remember whenever the Liberator did 60 damage, it now does like fucking like 80 or 85. Factory Strider, the big, supposedly unkillable chud. Well, this is the other thing too, right? Is it like it is balanced with difficulty? So, or like the balancing with difficulty sucks. Because the higher up you go, they just throw more. It's not just like they throw more enemies at you. They throw way more higher level enemies at you. And it's kind of like if you don't kill them fast enough, then very easily the situation can change to being like it's just like a snowballing sort of effect, where it becomes so bad you actually there's not really anything you can do. Like it becomes a totally unwinnable situation. And it's not really your fault. It could be entirely down to RNG. Like, oh, and there's other fucking like smaller problems too. With that recent the recent one, is it like Call of the Void or whatever? I don't fucking remember. That recent one, a fucking big problem that Q pointed out, and I was like, oh my, yeah, he's right. And it happened to be a bunch. Is that there's a new enemy that can insta-kill you. It can kill you in one hit, right? You could be at full health. I don't know, maybe if you were in like heavy armor, it wouldn't insta-kill you. I don't know. I don't know exactly how much damage it does. But there's an enemy that can insta-kill you in one hit. And, but he has to directly hit you to do that. He's a melee enemy only, and he's got a big club. And he's a big guy. And then this is like a Helldiver. Helldiver is like... Right. So you'd think, okay, surely... Okay, well, what's the problem here? You're angry that you can get insta-killed? No, it's not that I can get insta-killed. The guy is super quiet. This huge, big guy is super quiet comparatively, right? Like his audio mixing, like it's not good. Everything is so loud by comparison to the noises that this guy makes. Now there are other enemies that like try to sneak up on you, like the stalkers from the bugs, right? The sort of mantis-looking ones. I'm not against enemies sneaking up on me, but the thing is that this enemy can turn invisible, and to give you a chance to spot it, it has audio cues, right? It has noises that are very specific to it that it makes to give you a chance at least, right? To like look around for it, to spot it, and not feel like you're cheated because a thing that you couldn't fucking, like, you get what I mean? Thing is, this guy, you can't fucking hear him. He can approach you and he's entirely silent. And you think, oh yeah, well he's not invisible. You know, he's not invisible, right? He's not fucking invisible, so, you know, if you, it's kind of like your fault. Well, and it kind of comes down to like something that Q said, is like you can have enemies spawning directly on top of you. Like, this is true. You can have, like, you could be like fighting a bunch of dudes, pew, 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 over here with your gun. Bang, bang, bang. Because they've all just spawned in. And then you can have this dude just wander in from somewhere else. Or, by the way, it doesn't have to exclusively be one. It could be like fucking 3 of him. And I'm just done, right? I'm done. I'm done like holding out hope and waiting for them to like fix and patch stuff that I guess I know I fundamentally like. It's I don't like Arrowhead. I don't like them. It's the things that they choose to do with the game. Doesn't look enough like a tear. That's like the, yeah. How would you like 8 fucking enemies that shine a bright light in your face and make it very difficult to see? How would you like 8 of them in a row, all doing that at the same time? And if you don't kill them fast enough, they will call in reinforcements. It's like, man, that sounds like, you know, I don't know, that sounds like an annoying enemy. Like, there is a reason, if you're checking it out, right? Anyone, like, if you're looking up, like, videos of people doing a higher level, higher difficulty, right? Higher difficulty missions, soloing them. If you watch those videos, what you see is that they are, the people that are doing them just do not engage in any fighting. Because you can't. And it's like that, like, you can't like play the game alone at high difficulties, it's a requirement that you need other players. And then even then, with other players, it usually doesn't make it like easier. And also, that's the fucking thing. It's like, wait, so what? If I want to play at higher difficulties, I have to have other players? I have to play with other players. Because it's balanced for there being a shitload of other players. However, I can't get the same sort of payouts for fucking, what do you call them? Like you cannot contribute as much. That's what it is. You can't contribute as much to the war effort or whatever if you're doing shit alone. Because it's only like really high. It's not only, but like only really not only. I guess I'm saying that. Like really high difficulty missions are what contribute the most. Completing them contributes the most to the war efforts. And like whether or not you capture a planet. And you know what? I think a lot of what I just don't like is the game just isn't fun. You know, it just isn't fun. I do like killing stuff in that game. I do like killing stuff. It is at points like kind of satisfying, right? Killing certain enemies. However, it's kind of it. It's like really the only enjoyment I get. I don't find completing objectives like fun or anything like that. You have to spend most of the game running around. That's their fucking thing. Like most of the game, like the time that you spend is running around. You would think like, oh, like shooting and fighting is like, no, it's usually running to something or running away from something. Yeah, everything else is black. Color reinforcements on top of you. Yep, that's right. The best way to play the game is to play it as little as possible. Like that is true, and that's what sucks. Right? That is like the most. And you may think like, oh, but you know, if you meta, you know, if you like the meta for any game really like would make it not fun. And the thing is it's like it's all like people are doing that because it's not fun, right? People want to avoid like think about it like that, right? Like why put like if this was a stealth game, imagine a stealth game where doing anything stealthy is so unfun, uninteresting, that you'd rather just kill everybody. And that's an option. You can just kill everybody if you want. In fact, here's a bunch of tools to make it easier to just kill everybody. There are multiple, like, excuse me. there are multiple outfits in the game that make it so that you're harder to detect. And this can be quite considerable. You can get very close to enemies without them noticing you. With like the likes of these suits. And you can even get completely silenced weapons. And it's like, at a certain point, it's like, well, then why not? Why not do that? Why not? Why even play? Like, why not? Why even play with other players? Why don't I just play high difficulty levels and sneakily run around and like blow up things that I need to blow up, and sneakily do objectives that I need to do, right, without being detected. And the game was not made, like, the game, the thing is the game was not made with, like, this in mind. It was not made in mind that, like, players will be trying to avoid combat. That was only something that was retroactively, basically, added later. Nope. The stealth suits are not on the newer side. The ODST, which is from a while back now, also makes you harder to detect. And and even before that, there's another suit that makes you harder to detect. Before they came out with the official stealth suits and the official silenced weapons. In the stealth Warbond. And it sucks because there's a lot I like. There's a lot I like about Helldivers. I like the bug designs. I like how they look. I like how they kind of look like a mix between insects and shrimp. Or, you know, some kind of like they're land crustaceans. I like the idea of the Illuminate. I like how they have a sort of asymmetric faction. Or how they are like an asymmetric faction, I mean. It's split up between their sort of constructs, their own, like themselves, and the voteless, and all of the other horrible abominations that they've turned people into. I'm like, okay, that sounds cool to me. I like these. I even like the bots, and I like how they're much more militaristic, and there's even a good level of practicality to their shit. They use tanks, they use gunships, they have mechs. They have a heavy focus on armor, but once you break that armor, they're really not that tough underneath. Do you know what hell... Hold on, let me read that one. Ain't no way it's been more than 6 months since then. I don't know. You know what Helldivers 2 might have gotten wrong from the very beginning? Having only one galactic war instead of resetting format of the OG. That's right. The OG one The Galactic War would last a... Wouldn't it? It would last like a certain amount of time. And it was much... Well, the thing is that there wasn't a... Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. It wasn't fully controlled by Arrowhead. I remember playing the OG Helldivers, and I remember once losing Super Earth. Super Earth gets destroyed. Losing the Galactic War. What a crazy thing to have. Whoa. It's like, do you know why it lost? Why we lost? Because the players like didn't fucking... They like pushed too hard into one faction and neglected the others. Like I don't buy the whole Galactic War thing as it currently is. The reason I don't is because, you know, people think it's like dynamic, right? But no, it's not. It's a total illusion of choice. If Arrowhead wants players to win, then they'll make it so that they can win. If they don't want them to win, then they'll make it so that they can't win. And regardless of whether they do win or not, right? Regardless of whether the players do the thing that Arrowhead wants them to do, let's say that they don't, Arrowhead will just make it so that they get what they wanted to happen anyway. Because they are creating, they have like a story in mind of what they're doing. Of how the war and whatever and everything's going to progress. So, they're not going to bank on the players and what they do and their choices to decide what happens next. They're not fucking doing that. It would be much, I would believe it if Arrowhead like came out and said, hey, so this is the situation. If the Helldivers win, X should happen. Or it will happen. And if they lose, then Y could happen. And then, you know, whenever one of those things happens, whenever, like, you know, fucking the Helldivers win or the Helldivers lose, then they fucking follow through and they do what they said they were going to do, or what was going to happen. And you could be like, oh no, that takes mystery out of it or something. It was like, well, at least you would know that you're not being lied to. It's conveyed through the major orders. But my thing is, right, my thing is that if they come and they say... Right? They say those things. And then you play the game and you see, okay, does it seem fair? Right? Like, Arrowhead may come out and say those things. I'm kind of like killing my own point now. They may come out and say those things. And I know it's vaguely conveyed. But if they didn't want you to win, right? If they say that, like, oh yeah, you can win, totally. But if they didn't want you to win, because they don't want to take the story in a direction where the Helldivers win this situation, whatever it is, then what they can do is they can just make the difficulty way higher for that world, regardless of what difficulty you're working on. It's just higher. Or they can set the objective, right, whatever it is, so unobtainably high that they know it's just not realistic that the players could achieve it. Like, you know, if it is like killing X many before a certain time, or liberating a world that is heavily that has a really high like resistance level or whatever it's fucking called, the level that makes it like more difficult to capture because of how well it's reinforced by the other worlds surrounding it. Exactly, yeah. Like, it could be, it's possible on paper, but they know it won't happen. So there isn't, so it is an illusion of choice. Like, no, you can't actually, no. Arrowhead has something in mind that they want to do or they're going to do. The whole, like, players having input is a lie. And in the first one, players did. And you know how I know that? Because there was multiple galactic wars. The galactic war resets. If the Helldivers win, they win. And then it resets. If they lost, they lost. They could lose. And I mean actually lose. Hey, this is Super Earth. Your primary you've two objectives. One is destroy all of the other alien factions. And two, protect Super Earth. And if you fail that second one, the galactic war is over and it resets. Whereas there's no such thing with the current Helldivers, and they could have it where Helldiver they'll just go off of their player base, right? They'll just go off of how many people are playing Helldivers or still playing Helldivers, right? And if there is less players, because actually that's the thing, it scales. What do you call it? The amount that players contribute to the war effort scales off of the number of players there are. So if there are a lot of players, then each player can actually has like less sort of, you think of it as like inflation, where each player, their effort actually means less the more players there are. Like, let's say the player base doubled suddenly. Now every player, with their like war effort contributions whenever they do a mission to, by the way, I'm gonna draw like a, can you guys help me draw like a fake Helldiver? I'm reaching out to you guys. You know, I'm sorry I can't, I'm sorry I'm not drawing cat girls. I'm sorry. Remember, I'm gonna do this. And I think I will do a longer stream today. It will definitely be longer than yesterday. I've got like work queued up. I've got lots of stuff queued up. So if you want to help me make a fake Helldiver, cute Helldiver girl, sure thing. So yeah, so each individual player would have whenever they complete a mission, their contribution would be half as much now as it was before, like the player base doubling. So, and it also goes the other way. If suddenly the player base halved and there was only half as many players, well, now their war effort contribution doubles. So, kind of like what Q was saying, like, oh, it's technically this is possible. This whatever this objective is, it is possible. Players can do it. It would just require like a near or 100% participation, and that is impossible because that requires all of these Helldivers to organize, like to organize individually. And that, listen, you know, if you know anything about like groups of people, huge masses of people, unless there is some sort of like top-down hierarchy, right? Just suddenly organizing, that doesn't happen. That's not real. That's not a real thing that happens. Cat diver? How would one LARP being a Helldiver? I mean, being a Helldiver is kind of a LARP anyway. A Helldiver is kind of a LARP already. The one super based thing about Helldivers is how it's just like, yeah, democracy does not work. And if you think about it, the game itself, not just like lore-wise or like, you know, the fluff, actually does encapsulate how that does not work. You have all of these people thinking that they're making actual decisions in this game, when in reality, the outcome has already been decided by by the people that run the game. A really bad Halloween costume? Hold on, I need to read you other stuff. That's the other thing, like, this is the other thing. I can't stand games that are made to feel like jobs. I can't stand games that are made to feel like jobs. Not for me. No thanks. Instead of a helmet, a ski mask, and snowboarding goggles, and a black hard hat. Sorry, I've been on for like an hour and I've got fucking nothing done. Fuck me. There's a big hill mott. Nah, I don't want to do that. I just don't feel awake. Ugh. What is this? Bug diver? I think I've seen... Wow. I think I've definitely seen people, like, draw this character before. just it's got the, what is that? It's the 500 kg input on her thigh. She should have missed opportunity to have like something on her back, like either her back plate or like written across her fucking ass, like "do not shoot" or something. I do like the detail though of the little spike things on her arms just ripping through her uniform. I think that's kind of funny. It's a good touch. I kid you not, I might have seen one of those getting back shots in VRC at some point. Of course people role play sex in VRC. How the fuck did I not? Why did it not occur to me that people would do that? But of course they would. The idea of enemy factions posing as Helldivers has already been explored, like the Bug Diver. Well, I can't make her an Illuminate. I already drew her like looking like a lady here. This was only meant to be a quick drawing. I'm gonna like speed up here. I could have made her like, I made her legs too small. Let me fix that. Fuck. This is Hip Diver. this is what her name should be. Hip Diver. Thigh Diver.
it sounds like you're creating a girl that like couldn't like be a helldiver, so just dressed up as one, and like shittily too. Yeah. Divers do have like side skirts, right? That's what comes to mind with fake Helldiver. What's Chaos Divers? I don't know what that is. Give me a second. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go make a coffee. People who intentionally answered SOS beacons to drop in grief as a protest against Arrowhead's practices. Imagine if there was like a dark side. Like, hold on, is the music over? I don't want to leave it like fucking dead air. It is over. Okay. I was just about to say. Imagine if there was a Dark Souls invader, like Red Phantom style mechanic, where you could get invaded by a Chaos Diver. And if they died, then like that was it. They get pulled out of the game. Even if they just died once. However, if they kill you, they get something. Like, and you get something if you kill them. It should be. I think like if there is something like that in a game where you can just invade someone and be evil, then if you lose, then it should be at great cost to you, and there should be quite a hefty reward for the other player if they kill you. Yorp. But anyway, I'm gonna go make that coffee now. I need caffeine.
I'm back, baby!
Alright. Turn that BRB off. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down, alright? Deal with it. Huh, deal with it! Alright. Wait, hold on. Just had to adjust the microphone. Fucking idiot. Is Quetzal still here? You know, I kind of wanted to like get up and start work. Well, he would still be here so he could see. But I know that even around now is like still pretty late. Why is she looking down? She's so happy she finally gets to be a Helldiver, guys. What? Helldivers have both male and female voice packs. So I'd assume not. What are you talking about? Yes. Did it. About Helldivers all being dudes? Why are you talking about that? I didn't say anything about Helldivers all being dudes. I didn't say anything about Helldivers all being guys. No, I said the only thing I said was like look, she's so happy she's finally a Helldiver. I asked if Quetzal was still here because I wanted to be up early enough that I could catch him and work on this while he's here. That's like all I said. Yes, I did it. I got to be Helldiver. Weird. It sounds like Minecraft music to me.
I always have such a difficult time, like, trying to remember what a Helldiver helmet looks like. Don't fucking do that. Check DMs. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's one of them. Alright, I don't care about this joke anymore. I don't care. I've lost interest. The joke is just supposed to be that she's got a big fat ass, and they're all like, what? What the what? Like, that's what they're all doing. It's not even. The joke's not even that funny. It's not even. Oh, there we go. Coffee in my body. By the way, the reason I was gone for so long, like trying to get the coffee, was because I was down to like the last granules. So I was really having to work to get the last bits. scooped out of there. I just fuck, dude. I don't feel warmed up at all. I do not feel ready to work on this. And that's really fucking annoying. I've been drawing for nearly 2 hours. I want to throw myself off a cliff. I should have just drawn cat girls. I did go back and clean these two up a little bit more. Or at least start to. I might have made the mech one too clean. I haven't touched this one since. Just to be clear, she's wearing shorts. She's wearing shorts. That's what these are. Alright? I don't want anybody reporting me. She's wearing shorts. She's wearing, like, what do you call it? Like, this, like, jogger shorts. Alright? That's what that is. Yeah, I think I know what my... Oops. I think I know what my problem is right now, right? Why I've drawn so little. Anyway. It's because I'm kind of all over the place. Here's what I'm going to do. Do you care much about Malagast, Q? Also, be quiet, Zelda music. I want something moody and foreboding again. I mean, I drew my own version of the Dead Souls. I don't know. I was thinking last night of after I'd done my work, which by the way, I got that done. I got that done. I got that portrait done. Hey Casey, I don't really know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what's going on with you. I was thinking about doing proper not icons, but like, you know, like, right. I like the art. I like the art of Malagast. I don't really know much about the game. And I've never played it, obviously. Lols. But the enemies have basically, not the enemies, but all the units have a portrait. right? They all have a portrait, like, that looks, I'm not joking, it looks exactly like that. Fuck you. It looks exactly like this. And then they have, a little, it's not quite chibi, I'm not sure what to call it. But, just like a tiny, low detail drawing of them. And like, it's like, it is like really small and like low resolution. Anyway, I was just thinking of doing something like that for my own. Last night, like very seriously thinking about it. Because of how small they are. Like, because it wouldn't be very demanding. Like if I went right now and got Malagast. Art. Yeah, like this. So drawing something like this. Of course, and there's a better image here that shows what I mean with like the portraits. Whoa, look at these fucked up psychos. The goober. Right. And the reason I was thinking of doing it is not just like just for fun. It would be kind of just for fun. It's something I could do quickly. But also, I would release it so that people, I would like put it out so that people could just use these if they wanted. Not these ones, but the ones I'd make for their games. Because I know some people do. But ultimately, it would be in case somebody wants me to do a team or a necromancer for them. Poor guy's got his fucking face stripped back. That's so fucked up. What if instead he could be happy? There we go. It's much better. Fixed. Improved product. I'll have to give this lovely lady some eyelashes. A big smile. You know what? I'm not a fan of her lack of lips. Let's give her a... Let's give her some big kissable lips. There we go. Yeah. Big kissers. What else? This guy looks a little... This poor guy needs his fingernails trimmed. There we go. That's 1, 2. There we are. There's also some... Wear some bottoms, mister, please. You know, there's children around. I'll help this guy out here. There we go. I don't think I can improve this. I think that's Oh, I know. That looks a little unstable. So let me there we go. It's not gonna fall over now. Couldn't I do such a good job? Couldn't I? Also, like, this guy's got, like, fucking dirt all over him, so I'm gonna clean him up. And you know, even with the eyes, he still looks very intimidating. So how about a little? There we go. That doesn't look frightening at all. And I think we should change this to make it clear to people that this is Nerf. So I'm going to give it Nerf colors. How else could I improve these? The guy with the chainsaw became a space king alien. Yeah. I don't know. He looks nice. He's a. Well, lobotomized bro. Could be worse. There we go. Smooth. No thoughts. Just turned him into a lobotomite. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed. This guy's got spikes all over his body. That's dangerous. It also makes him come off like he's unapproachable. Right? You know? Now he's got a big smile, but look, he's got this big fucking saw. Something has to be done. There we go. There we go. Look at that. They should hire me. All right. It's been 2 hours. Let's get some actual work done. I don't really need that anymore. Delete. Okay. Okay, so there. I'll have that off for now. Where is the white line? There it is. What's this then? Is it? Do I have two? It's just the second one. Is one meant to be blurry and the other isn't? Let me see. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I created another one in case I didn't like the blur. That's why I did that. Okay. Okay, that's what that is. All right.
I'm gonna post now that I'm streaming.
Ugh, I'm retarded. The civil say it's been 2 hours. I know. So here's what we gotta do. Big thigh. Big thigh. So the idea here is that the panels on the thigh that make up the hard shell of the thigh, they open up in a way where they just move outward. Sort of like extrude outwards away from each other. And while they do that, it gives off the impression then that basically the thighs just become like bigger. Or at least that's the idea. Just promoting that I'm streaming. Here we go. Alright. Close that. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. Before I start putting down any line art, I'm going to do like a quick sketch over the top of this just to see what that would look like. I'll turn off the shading. I really don't like how slow how slow that was. You know what? Just because of how like terribly slow that was. Where's this other? Oh, okay, that's that file. Call that mid-tone. Mid-tone. There we go. Just because of how like horribly slow it is. First, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna save and close the other file. I don't really want to take my chances, you know, with clip crashing. There was a few points yesterday where it seemed kind of touch and go. Right? Where's the mech blush file? Or no, it's not a file. It's just a layer. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Mecha blush. And then that's the eye glow. So I can just leave that there. What is that? It's the eye. Just call it the eye. Okay. Right. Okay. So close all that. Create a new layer. Now. Blow my nose here. How big? Right? How big should it be? Oh, I should go and turn off the, where is it? Is it here? Yeah, okay. I turned off the grain. So let me use a color that will immediately stand out. So how big? How big? No, don't put it in that file. Put it above that file. And slightly do this. So, let me clip this to the layer below. Did not mean to fucking do that. Whoops. Okay. I need to stop pushing so hard on my tablet here in my hand. I'm hurting myself. I'm hurting. You know, I don't think I'll have that part expand as well. It might be unnecessary. Now what about down here? Is this gonna open up too? I think it will. I should probably change the name of the stream now to something like mech expansion or something. Would that sound about right? Probably just get rid of that. This here, that part there. Okay, so, and then over here. Right? Can you kind of see what I mean? Can you kind of see the idea? Now, I'm not so sure now about just that part, just the side of the thigh. I wonder. First, let me do this. Okay. Why is that like that? Okay, alright. By the way, if you're a fan of Resident Evil and you're a fan of me, do not go and watch the new Resident Evil movie. Do not go and do that. If you claim to be a Resident Evil fan-uloid, and that's what you call people who are fans of Resident Evil, do not go and watch that new fucking movie. Yeah, it's coming out in September. I think it's like September 6th or September 7th or something like that. Maybe it's September 9th. I don't know. It's September. It comes out in September. Do not go and watch the new one. Don't go and watch it. It is once again just some guy who's like, I'm just gonna make like fan fiction. I'm just gonna make fan fiction and slap Resident Evil on it. Just do not go and watch that fucking movie. No matter what, I don't care. Like, do not go and do it. Just because it doesn't have fucking Alice or whatever in it. Amelia Joseph, I don't know her name. Whomever. Just because she's not in it, don't go watch this. Also Q. Help me out here, man. How big do I make the, you know. Should I leave it the size it is and just give it a slightly more oomph, or should I, you know, make certain things look a little more plumpish? Looks pretty reasonable to me, the way it is. Hold on. Maybe it'd be easier for me to do it like this. So like, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do like slightly off colors just to show you like the difference. What is it that I have originally here? Right, okay, so this color... So what I'm going to try and do is sort of imply that it's like kind of more filled out. If that makes sense. And as well, something I was thinking of was with the tail. My idea is that these, like these sort of segmented layers. My idea is that they like push outward, but also away from each other, so that they create gaps. So that I can put in a little bit of glow, right? Oh, a little more than that. Like, come on, that was abysmal. So I can put in some glow between them, is the idea. And I was thinking of having... I'm going to do this now. Right. Where I was thinking of having... I think I'll use the original color this time, just so that we can differentiate them. Move both of these down here. So what I was thinking of having is like having the sort of tail part press against the cheeks a little bit. Wrong fucking thing. Now if I just put all of this in a file quickly, I can like... That way I can see the difference. I mean, it's a start, but as it is, I don't know. Ideas actionable. I think it'd work. Let me just turn on the arcing as well, right? No, not that. Where is it? Maybe maybe I would get it if I fucking read. Okay. Let me see. I mean, that shine on the butt is like too much. I won't do that. Let me get rid of that right now. I'm thinking what I'll have instead of that. What layer is that on? This one? Okay. Let me just get rid of all of that right there. So, what I'm gonna have instead, or what I was thinking of doing instead, is basically the butt glows the same way the boobs do. Thigh. Bigger. There we go. That's what that file will be called. I'd say the inner bit of it next to the thigh lines could grow. Or glow. The inner bit next to the thigh. The, do you mean this dark section here? Like this part glows? Or the big section of it being glowy would be way too much blue. Yeah. I was thinking there now when I was looking at the whole thing, like that actually could be too much. So maybe, right, maybe not making the butt glow, but making this part, I don't know what this part's called. You know, my anatomy knowledge of like tails, I don't know much. But this part, making this part glow, which I can do because I have these segments opening up that release the glowy lines. So having this would light the butt from one side, and then this could light it from the other. So it would create a good contrast where it's quite dark in the middle. So you know, you would look, and it's not big and glowing, right? It's like the glowing stuff is around it. I am wondering if I should make this bit expand as well. I don't know. I don't know if it adds much. Let me. I mean, I could quickly just try and see here. I'm gonna turn off the arcing for now. I don't know. Would that be too much? That extra bit? So here's something else I just thought of that I'm going to quickly add, right? Because all that blue is a little bit if I just did like loads of blue like that, that would be too much. So if something like this dimension, you know, you'd have these those like little diamond sort of kite shapes there too. Maybe even, right, instead of just having those lines, you could have it broken up a little bit by other parts. Hell, I just had another idea. Instead of lines, it could. What if it was like points? Yeah, some more like a gold membrane underneath. That's what I was thinking. Well, I was not. It didn't have to be gold, but I was thinking like some sort of like membrane. Yeah. Some sort of elastic connective tissue between all of the plates that stretches out. Whether gold would be best, I'm not sure. You know, or some other color. Would blue and gold, would that work? I'm just quickly, very quickly, like zooming out and looking and seeing here. Like, would that work? Maybe. I usually whenever I think of like connective tissue like that, I do think like red. I was thinking gold could be like. Oh, you know when people make a grilled cheese for a video and do a cheese pull by cutting it in half? I was thinking the gold could be like that. So you're thinking like really organic and like goopy. Like goop? Like goop sort of connective? Where it's like stringy? Let me see. So like, oh, let's get the right color here. No. Hold on. If I'm gonna do this, I should do this correctly, right? I should be doing this to help imply the form. So these should like all follow a curve. Cheese thought, exactly. Also, hello, Volty. How's it going? Right, so something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I do like the idea. I like the idea of in between. There is something to imply the form. I am wondering though, like, is it the amount of blue that's like putting me off? I don't know. The goop, the goopy stringiness might just not fit this thing's theme and its sort of like design language. It has a lot of, because it's like, how does that relate to other aspects of it, right? Like, what other elements are really, really organic to the point where it's like goop-like, or slimy, or like stringy? It would, and it's, you could say like, oh well, it's organic, and there's other parts that look organic. It's like, yeah, but it's a very different kind of organic. But I do think having something that does sort of fulfill the same idea of connective tissue that helps imply the form is the way to go. I wonder. I think. I'm thinking with my head. I just had an idea. It might just be too much gold. I'm not sure now. It might be too much. I gotta go down here and start adjusting things as well. On the other leg. Can't forget the whole other fucking thigh. Can't forget that. The lines are a lot thicker than the rest of the gold. So maybe there should be a thin gold line in the middle of the scene. Ah, and then a dark material around it. I am going to quickly try that out. Was I like I was going off very briefly there about saying don't go watch the new Resident Evil movie. Yeah, no, I can't stand this shit, man. Resident Evil, there may not be like an easier franchise to make the game franchise to make a movie of. I'm not joking. There might not be an easier one to make a movie of, and yet every fucking time it's completely fumbled. Every time. And whenever I say easier, it's not just like a setting thing.
You could just straight up take the first game, take its plot, take its characters, take everything about like the first game, and easily turn it into a movie. I cannot emphasize, like, if you're familiar with the first game, you know what I mean.
What if it was a different color? No, that would be too much. What if it had little...
What about something like that, maybe?
I might be just making it like too complicated. Ratzel is back, huh? No, I totally did not pass out. What do you mean?
Just working out what to do between the panels. Because I can't just have blue. It's too much. I can't use too much gold either because it's also too much. So just trying to work out like what to do there. Oh, I gotta stretch. Hold on. But yeah, I'm just doing like kind of like the sketch for it right now. I'm just trying to work out, like plan things out before I do the lines. And so I'm just kind of like trying to like color block everything in, because that gives a closer approximation of what it's going to look like than if I just like did like lines on top of this. Oh, goodness me. Oh. All right.
So, I was thinking more about this, and it's like, how do you justify just parts becoming like the muscular parts like becoming bigger? And something I was thinking was, it's like a surface area thing, right? If you have more surface area, then you can radiate more heat away. And that's wrong. So if you're like, oh, time to expose core, you're gonna have you're gonna have like a lot of heat building up to do that. So then it could be the case that like the the muscles and everything like gets larger and stretches to literally to stretch the surface of the softer material to radiate more heat away to create more surface area, like a balloon, right? If you blow a balloon up, the surface area increases. radiate more heat away, and then of course like, oh no, open up the vents, and then you know, you shoot out like deadly heat in all directions. But the idea is like this is to cope with the heat building up. I don't know. It's just hot. It's like hot air. It's so hot it melts your face off. Ah! There's this vent back here. I'm thinking about it. I might have it like open, and then this one too. I think I'll have them like glowing hot. I don't think they need to, like, they're vents already. They don't need to they don't need to like transform like the rest of the body or anything like that. So they're like open is what they'll do. Okay, let's sort something out here.
Oh, gee, that scared the fuck out of me!
Thank you, Hollow Tyrant.
Thank you for the follow. Fuck, thank you for scaring me. Holy shit, I'm nearly at 300 followers. Wow! Wowee! Wowee, lucky me.
And just because you're here now, Quetzal, and not drifting off to sleep again, I hope, here's something close. Here's something close to like what it will look like whenever like everything's there. So like the arcing, the booba, an approximation here of the thighs and the tail and so on. And of course, like, you know, all together they make a pretty big difference, I think. Like, if I can just turn them all off right now and see. On that too. And I know you got like, I know it's late for you, and I know you're probably tired. The inner dark on the side of the cheek. You mean between the legs? On the inside of the legs. I got chills. They're multiplying, and the power you're supplying. Ugh, shut up. No, the ones that's visible. It's electrifying. This bit glowing. Yeah, well, I thought we already talked about that. Yeah. Wasn't that already the idea? That inner dark gray on the side of the cheeks could glow too. Yeah. Is there anything I'm leaving out? Is there anything that we discussed that I'm like forgetting. So the tail, these little vents, I'll like have something going on there. The like sort of just like smaller vents that are throughout the legs, thighs, the cheeks. I have the arcing, the booba. I think that is everything. I don't, at the moment, like, I can't think of anything I'm missing that was discussed, right? We'd agreed that the blades would be too much. Fuck you! Play the music. Fuck you. The blades, too much.
Okay. All right. Okay. Ugh.
Well, if that is, right, if that is everything, then here's what I'm going to do. Let me do this. I'm going to turn that off for now. Should write colors. Colors. I'll turn off the boobs for now. Alt lines. All right. I do have to keep in mind like how this is supposed to look. So.
What?
Shut up, phone. Shut the fuck up. I do apologize because this just does not look this just doesn't look like pleasant to look at or like to be watching. Everything is some sort of like shade of blue. I'm not talking much because it's serious focus time right now. Simple, say you're not talking to me! Fail stream! Fail stream! Like, oh no, fail stream. Work time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let me see if destroy works. It should. Nope. Still not working. Fucking damn it. Scream is fine, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's not! What the fuck?! Does even... I could have sworn I fixed you okay. Yeah, okay. No! Yeah, okay, it works.
Leon, you okay?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness you okay works. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck has happened. Because I tested destroy, I tested scream. And like I sent test alerts to OBS, and they played by themselves. They didn't. Yeah, it was just them. So I still don't quite understand why you okay plays with both of those. It just don't make much sense to me. Also, Quatzle, I don't know if you're still around, but I watched that, the rest of that Witchblade thing that you sent me. That shit was fucking crazy. But it kind of speaks to me in a way I found uncomfortable. You know, it kind of knows what I want, and I don't like how well it knows. Oh, given the time, Quatzle's probably asleep. I mean, I would certainly hope. It's fucking late for him. Q, I take it you're working on the JD model. If you're still bouncing around, that is. Got IRL stuff to do to take care of. Emails and such. Okay, I got you. Wait, now hold on. There is no line there. That's not a. There is no line, so it should not do that actually. Any other questions? No, go to sleep. No other questions. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Good night, Quetzal. Good night. Oh, thank you, Indian Simple Saint. Thank you. You are welcome. I like how the music ended with me being very Indian. Alright. Oh. Alright, let me see here. Oh, I had something in mind I wanted to listen to, and it's just completely out of my head. Oh wait, no, I remember. I remember now. Alright, stop looking at Twitter. Okay. Back to big focus time. Well, actually, it's fine. It's just as long as I do this as well. Oh wait, there's no point in drawing that because it's fucking covered by the sword. Stupid. It's my own fault. I've been shrimping up. I've been shrimp maxing. Ah. Guys, I've been doing this. I've been doing this. And not this. Oh. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I've been sitting for a while. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna go back to standing up. So give me a second. I just don't like that line. Fuck that line. What the fuck is this one from? I don't recognize this music at all. It's from Tools of Destruction. That's why. Oh, instant classic right here. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just smashed my fucking hand into the mic. So if you got a big mean noise, that's what that was. Excuse me.
I think it's been. I don't remember whenever I saved last, so I'm gonna save right now. Okay. Also, we need to change the color of these lines to the same as all the others. There we go.
What?
Turn off the white. Huh. Okay.
I gotta go pee pee. I gotta go pee pee now. So I'll be back.
I was gone way longer than I thought I would be. I'm out of coffee. And that greatly upsets me. Oh, wait a minute! I got a Diet Coke! Oh, shit! 1 second. For real this time. All right. Okay. Fucking ice cold Coke Zero. Not Coke Zero. Diet. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Oh, that's good shit. Okay. I don't want to listen to that no more. Alright, back into it. Let's go. shit, wrong color. Pardon me. fuck's going on here? That's weird. Oh, okay, I was drawing on the mask. Let me just do this. No. Oh, fuck you. Oh, color dodge is terrible. I never use color dodge. I'm not sure if that works. I'm not sure if that element there. Maybe if I like toned it down a little bit. Well, right now this is normal. What if I switched it to this? I'm gonna pull it over here because I can't tell how this is looking. I might be jumping ahead of myself. Here's something I need to go get now. Oh, it's Meta Person. How's it going, man? Nice mecha. Thank you. Let me give you a good look. In a second. I'll turn this off for now just because. So right now, I already have like the shading and everything done. It's just not on. Because I'm doing an alt. So it's supposed to be like this. If I go and I turn everything else back on. Thank you. But right now what I'm doing is I am doing an alt. Which is this. So right now I'm working on the shading for this whole area. I'm alert now? Alright, dude. Enjoy.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting kind of hungry. It's two. It's 2:15 and I haven't eaten anything. I haven't eaten any food. I'm making good progress, right? I'm just, you know, I'm conscious about, you know, hunger, right?
Oh wait. How do I do this? Hold on. I did this in the wrong order. Okay, let's go up here. Mask. Disable mask. Right then. There we go. Okay.
Okay. I think I'm gonna head off and get something to eat. I don't actually have that much more to do on, like, to finish on this. So... Oh wait, I gotta turn that on too. Not done, but very close. Alright, okay. I'm gonna call it there for now. I don't know if I'll come back later. I will be. I'm still gonna be trying to like finish this today. I just don't know if I'll stream it because there's not much left to do, and then I will just be going on to another com. But I need to go eat. I need to go eat. So see you later for now. Yeah, you think so? I still need to do the glow and like the other little bits and bobs on the alt, but like to give you an idea of the difference it makes, you know. I think it's pretty substantial. Extra thick mode, pretty much. All right, okay. It's gonna be me for now. See you later, everybody. Fuck off.